Hey, how's it going? Any reason to do SMB 3 first? That's the order I decided to do them in yesterday, and I decided just to stick with it for now, so we'll see how it goes. I tried to get the, so SMWs after this one. Right now I'm trying to play them in the order so I get the two longest categories out of the way first. How's your evening going? I think I've got my mic unmuted. Yeah, okay, cool. So tonight's actually probably the last night I'm going to be attempting this category for probably until next week, most likely. We got company coming this week, so I can't spend 4.5, 5 hours on doing streams every night, so I'll probably still stream some, just it'll be shorter streams until next week. I may just do standalone categories, like standalone games, or if I do All-Stars, it'll be shorter categories, like All 4 Warpless, or maybe All 4 or 5 80% or something like that. Like All 4 Warpless takes a little over 2 hours, so it's a lot shorter than this run. All 5 80% is like 45, 50 minutes, something like that. So that makes me a lot more flexible to do those. Or I could just do like standalone games like SMB1 or SMB3 or something. So we'll see. I kind of just decided what I'm going to play spur of the moment, generally. Because if I make plans to play a specific thing most of the time, then I'll be like, yeah, I want to play something else instead, so. Ooh, that's not good. Somehow I salvaged that. Oh, there's the hit. There it is. I avoid all that stuff and I run straight into the brew at the end. Well, it looks like you get a carrot, buddy. Wait till the beginning of the airship. It'll give you a carrot. Losing that power is not really a big deal because I'm just going to pick it up in the airship anyway. It's not like it costs me much more than like a second or two. So. Alright, you ready for carrot? Think about carrots. There they are. Well, if I can get the bag open. Here you go. Hey, what's up, Breezy? How are you? I'm doing alright. Playing this category for the last night for a little while, so we'll see if I can make anything of it. Yep, carrots already. Well, I guess you're gonna get another one, aren't you? What's up, Spruce? You bought a Chewbacca Snuggie. That sounds pretty hilarious, actually. Everybody's redeeming their points. Hopefully I've got enough carrots, I guess we'll find out. So I've got the chat points system. So when you earn 1,000 of them, you can redeem them for me to give them a carrot. Is my bot not working? Oh shoot! I rebooted my computer. I didn't start my bot back up. Let me do that. Where is it? My bad. I did not notice my bot wasn't running. No P-speed. Come on. Is that gonna make it? Yeah, it's probably not gonna make it. Alright. Keeping the fire is more important to me than doing it quickly. There we go. Yeah, the bot should be working now. Run out of carrots, we'll get DoorDash to... I mean, I guess you probably technically could. Fuck! Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Oh my god, just get out of the stage, man. So that second split was pretty nice. This might be a little rough. What you doing, buddy? Eat your carrot? Yeah, you ate your carrot, didn't you? Damn it. Come on. Stop making dumb mistakes. Alright. I bet you sit. Be a good boy. Might be the best pet I've had on stream. Yeah, I think he would. I think he would qualify for that. No, shit, I forgot to do the P-Wing. Damn it. Fuck. Should I start this over? Maybe not. Maybe that's too... Maybe I'm just being too picky. Fuck, man. The first two worlds went great, and this one is already turned into a shit show. But look at this chroma key. I put white as the chroma key just for the heck of it. You can see his eye patch is like the only thing that glows. I thought it was... I was messing with that before I started my stream, and I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, you need to clean that up, buddy. You made a mess. Alright, let's bring the regular dog back on. There we go. No, damn it. Shoot. Shadow Smokey. Ooh. This World 3, man. Am I still gonna be ahead? Maybe. Like, being this early into the run, it's so tempting to reset. I probably shouldn't, though. I probably should not reset. My time, no. Well, I mean, this is the first one. It may be the only attempt that I do, but first two worlds went fine. World 3 was kind of sloppy. As you can see, I lost about 20 seconds. Oh, he's doing pretty good. He's already had a couple of carrots. Yeah. He's watching me pretty close. He knows I've got the treats over here. He's like, maybe if I stare at you hard enough, you'll give me one. I was like, I mean, pretty much the way I'm facing, like when I'm playing the game and stuff, I can barely see him in my peripheral, and I can just see him staring me down. I can see just enough of him in the peripheral to notice that that's what he's doing. Whoop. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, we got the P speed back, so that was helpful. Because I messed up that first section. Yeah. He'll if he doesn't get anything here in a bit, he'll probably just go back to sleep. But oh, I made it through with fire, actually. Wow. So that might make up for the mess up I had in 4-3. He occasionally blinks. Hi, dog. What you doing? Do I ever play any modern games? Occasionally. I mean, well, besides Mario Maker. That was close. I did call it. God damn it! I did Call of Duty 4 there for a little while. Shoot, what did I say? I meant to say Black Ops 4. Sorry. I don't think that's what I said initially, but I meant Black Ops 4 is what I meant. I played that for a little while. I'm going to be attending any GDQs in the future. I should be going to a GDQ unless something happens. Which hopefully not. I need to actually request my time off tomorrow, but yeah, I should be going to AGDQ. I got a volunteer spot too, so I get to go for free. Or well, at least the ticket is free. Shoot. I was hoping to keep the P-Speed through that. That's SGQ. It's the... it's not the week of New Year's, but it's the next week. You know what? Actually, if I'd have paid attention, I probably could have got P-Speed here. I usually don't have fire here, so I don't think to go for it. But it's the second or the first full week of January. AGDQ's in Orlando this year, actually. You went to SGDQ last year? I went to. I've been to the last 2 SGDQs. I've got my badges to prove it. They're hanging on my door. So. Minnesota's SGDQ. It's AGDQ's been in DC until this next upcoming one. They decided to switch places. So I guess on the bright side, it'll be warmer. I guess it'll be a lot warmer in Orlando than it will be in DC in January. So. But how's it going, Colin? I forgot to say hi to you. I just gave the dog the carrot and I didn't say anything. Sorry about that. I don't have any runs. Actually, I didn't even submit. Maybe for the next one I'll submit or something, but I don't have any runs. I'm just going to the event and taking a volunteer enforcement spot. Got nothing to do for a bit? That's alright. Get a drink of coffee while I'm waiting. Actually, as far as the AGDQ trip, actually, I'm gonna roll in a family visit to that too, because all my family still lives in Virginia, but I'm gonna visit them a couple of days and then drive down to Orlando. Hey, Windcast, thanks for the good luck. Damn, I didn't realize I had this much time to save. Well, no, actually looking at the splits, I guess I do have a lot of time to save. For SMB3. Yeah, he's had a few treats so far. Yeah, we're not gonna go for the fast strat here. Very true. Very true. I didn't want to risk ended up down there at the bottom. I really did not want to risk that for the small amount of time that saves. Yeah, I didn't really want to risk it. Because I usually get it. But it'd be my luck I would fail it. And I'm really not trying to reset this run. I mean, granted, this is the first game, but out of the 5, but still. Ah, damn it. This level is so awkward, man. Like, I need to work on it at some point, but it's just so awkward in general. Fuck. So we're just gonna, I guess we're just gonna play it safe-ish through here. Fine, good enough, whatever. What are the categories in the other games? I've got SMW next, it's 96 exit. And then it'll be SMB2, which is... Well, it's not called Warpless anymore. What's it actually called? It's called, All Levels. Damn it. Yeah. I might have made that, actually, but whatever. Rather not lose my fire. Shit. It'd be all levels for SMB2, D4 Warpless for Lost Levels, and Warpless for SMB1. Well, I'm so glad I was careful to save my fire here. That worked out well. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I mean, it's pretty much just the whole of what 100% is considered in each of the games, essentially. Oh shit, I've got 44. Well, I think I'll pick up some coins in here anyway. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. It's a long run. It takes a while. I'm pretty well conditioned to do long runs like this. Like I was, even the first year I was doing streaming, I was doing like three game categories with Deathwing and Darby and stuff like that. So switching up between several different games and stuff is not a new concept to me. I want that. No, I don't want that. Well, no, I don't want that. I was thinking if I could actually use that to my benefit, but screw it. Do I have a Kong loaded up? Yeah, I do. How's it going, Rev? Smokey, it looks like you're gonna get another carrot, buddy. Want another carrot? Shit, I'm already starting to run out of carrots. I wasn't expecting to go through them this quickly. Holy crap! All right. Well, Rev, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I will let him finish his carrot here since Nate got that in for. Well, he's already eaten it anyway. And then we'll give him the Kong. Oh, he's spoiled. He'll know I'll throw it at him. How's it going, T1000? The run, well, it's okay at the moment. The World 3 was bad, but the rest of it's been okay. Had to rage quit Pokemon Shield because that Ghost Gym was whack, so figured come watch. I don't really know anything about that game, to be honest. Damn, Smokey, you're taking your time with that carrot, aren't you? You got peanut butter coming. Is all exits part of 100% or is it just all levels? For which game? This game or SMB3? Well, really SMW is the only one that can have more than one exit per level. But so for SMW, it's all the levels and all the possible exits for it, so it's 96 exits. For this one, for SMB3, you play all the numbered levels, all the fortresses, all the castles, all the hammer bros, all the plant levels, all the hand levels. Did I mention everything? I think I mentioned everything. So I'll give him the Kong when I'm done with the airship here, because I need a little extra time to get it out of the cooler. Because if I already have it out of the cooler, he goes ape shit the whole time. So. Ready for some peanut butter? See, you're tilting your head at me. Oh shit, I don't want to be down here. I'm hardly ever down there, so I forgot what that's like. And I'm gonna lose a little time here because I'm a little sloppy, but alright. Ready for some peanut butter? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That is... Oh, I've royally screwed this up. Whatever. Go. That's about as far down as I can get it. Oh shit, I should probably make it over that. Like out of the camera view, dog. Have I checked out Disney Plus? I have not. Trying to get him back in the camera. I don't really watch a lot of stuff anymore, aside from Twitch. I mean, sometimes I'll do Netflix, but that's about it. But that's actually pretty rare these days. I wish that Hammer Bro would stop doing that. Like, I hate having to chase him around the map like this. Any Mario Maker 2 coming lately? Possibly. That might possibly happen some this week. Tonight's really the last night that I'm free to stream for a long time. This will be the last night I'll be doing attempts of this category for probably until next week. But I'm sure I'll get some streams in this week. They'll probably just be shorter ones. Because I've got company coming this week, so I can't be like, oh, I'm going to ignore you for the next 5 hours, so. Damn it. Come on. Oh my god, please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. I feel like, I actually haven't finished the story on that, but yeah, like I've kind of avoided Mario Maker a bit. I mean, I enjoy playing the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I really just do that? Holy shit, man. But I've kind of avoided it lately, because I don't seem to get very many viewers playing Mario Maker. It's a pretty saturated game on Twitch as far as streamers go. And since I'm actually kind of actively streaming again and all that stuff, I mean, it's not all about the numbers, but I'm trying to see. I'm trying to feel that out a little bit. But yeah, historically when I've done Mario Maker, I don't really get many people watching that. Name's a Retron 3. Really? Huh, interesting. Hey, what's up, Private Mode? Did not know that. So yeah, I'll probably do it a little here and there and all that stuff, but it probably won't be a super regular occurrence. Like there's a lot of upper tier players and all that stuff. You got Grand Pooh Bear and Barb and Orator and whoever else. I know there's a bunch of them. Those are the main three that came to mind. And I'm not necessarily a bad player at it, but I'm not like anywhere close to that level of gameplay. So they really are. Some of those levels are total bullshit, but Big John plays it too. I haven't seen him do that much. I mean, I know he plays it, but I guess I just haven't caught him at the right times. I don't get to catch his stream a whole lot. When I lived in the Eastern time zone, I was able to catch him a lot more. But now that I live 2 hours behind, it's harder for me to catch his streams these days. Already has Christmas music. We got the... at work today, we got the music on hold files for the holidays and all that stuff. Or, well, they were sent to me. So I asked our marketing guy when he wanted me to put them... make them active. Because I'm the phone administrator. I roll the phone system, if you want to put it that way. So I asked him when he wanted me to put them on there and stuff, and he's like, next Monday. It's not even Thanksgiving yet, or in the US it's not. And we're gonna go ahead and put that on, and then run it until January the 3rd. Hey, what's up, Em? How are you? Christmas music time in the lab that you're working in. So, I mean... For me, and I guess I'm griping about this, but I swear it's like all the Christmas stuff starts earlier and earlier every year. Go to stores like Winners, and right after Halloween they have Christmas Christmas stuff out. That's how it is here too, man. Like, I mean, it's like as soon as October the 31st is over, everything's been replaced with Christmas stuff, except they'll usually have a little rack of like 75% off Halloween stuff that nobody wants to buy. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Okay, don't die. This is bad. Okay, we salvaged that one. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? One of your friends had your Christmas... November the 2nd. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... For me, there's some things you consider borderline too early, but I'm sorry, November the 2nd is way too early. We'll just do the traditional way for this one. I'm not going to get fancy here because I've already made mistakes. There's another mistake. There's another mistake. Look at all the mistakes. As long as I don't die, I mean, I'm okay, but damn. Yeah, Rev, oh, brought over 1,000 bits for a peanut butter Kong thing. So he's been going at that for what now? But 15 minutes or so. I thought I picked that up. No, apparently I did not. Give me that. How'd that guy on the right just die? Can he get a Kobe steak for 10,000 bits? Unfortunately, I don't have any of those on hand. Shit, if somebody wants to pay for it, I'll give them a steak. Watch him eat it for 20 minutes. Now he'd probably have it done in like 2, but... I guess that depends on what kind you're trying to get, but... Actually, I haven't bought a steak in a long time, so I actually don't really remember. Well, if you're serious about that, we can look into that. Oh, what kind of steaks do you have? You have like T-bone and ribeye and there's a bunch of others that I can't think of at the moment. It's hard to think of stuff like that, like when I'm in the middle of playing games and shit. So I save some time there, even though, man, this SMB 3 run was really bad, wasn't it? Because I died on this run, and I still save time. I feel like filet mignon is a little. I feel like that's a little much for him. Hey, what's up, Penelope? Oh, how many tries? I forgot to ask because we've been talking about steaks. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Well, y'all danced right around that one, didn't you? Yeah, Capper trying to cheat over here. You already put your vote in. How was the rest of your stream, Penelope? God damn it, this fucking level. God, I still didn't get the peace feed. Come on. There we go. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Okay. So, as you can see, Penelope, someone has given the dog a peanut butter Kong. What, about 15-20 minutes ago? He's been enjoying that. Oh, you want me to go for the ground level clips? we'll see what my power up situation is, and I'll consider that. Sometimes I'll go for the clips, and sometimes I don't. Like I feel like it's not really that important to really go for that for a category that's 4.5 hours long. So, because I feel like it's, if I don't get it like right away, it's more harmful than it is beneficial. I used to be able to get that, do the tail swipe and slide under at the same time, but I can't seem to do it anymore. I think he's trying to bite into it. Like, I think he's trying to open it at this point. Whatever. I have to figure out what the... I mean, I'm sure he'll eat it either way. Raw might be the answer for that. I just got to be mindful of food safety, pretty much mostly for myself, not so much for him. I mean, dogs have... What, their pH of their stomach acid is like a 1, it's not going to hurt him. Order it at a restaurant on stream. Shoot, I'd honestly, like, if we're actually going to do something like that, I'd probably rather actually just live stream going to the grocery store and picking one out. Because I can stream on my phone. I haven't done it in a while, but I can do that. Probably more meat, I'd say. Want to see the reaction when I order a steak and say it's from my dog? Sirloin? Probably. Goofy dog. You're like trying to get the peanut butter from the wrong side, buddy. Okay. Yeah, let's just fly up top. How'd you finally give up? You done with it? Hey, you can get out of my cooler. You can get out of there. I thought I shut the lid on that, but maybe I didn't get it completely closed. I guess I did not get it completely closed, did I? You can leave my cooler alone. Nothing for Smokey. Get away. Hey, back. We'll give this one shot here. Ah. That looked like it was a halfway decent attempt, but not quite. That's fine, just don't die. Yeah, it takes you to the end of the level. So, like, just on the other side of that wall is the end of the level. Go lay down. You can see if you want to scavenge anything else out of that. That's it. Hit the block. There we go. It's a lot easier if you're big to hit that block than it is if you're small. But you have to get so close to the edge there. I didn't go for the clips. Yeah, for a 4.5 hour run, and I still had the tail. I don't always feel like it's worth it to really go for something I could lose a couple of minutes on if it goes really poorly. Now, sometimes I get it without too many issues, and then sometimes it goes really, really bad. So, wanna shake? Well, you look happy after your thing of peanut butter. So the kind of the issue with that is I need to pretty much lose the tail to even attempt it. I mean it's possible to do it with the tail, but it's even more difficult to do it with the tail. So unfortunately, it kind of doesn't really work out that way. You can do the glitch, but it's extremely difficult to do it that way because it changes his physics a little bit. Well, Smokey buddy, you're going to get another carrot, aren't you? See if we can get you one here before I get hit by a hammer. Here you go. Yeah, he'll eat just about anything. How's it going, Rocket Science? If I didn't say hi to you earlier. So we saved a little time there. Well, shoot, do I still have coffee? I do. Sweet. He's been a pretty good boy today. Yeah, I'll have company for the rest of the week, up through the weekend. So it's unlikely that I'll be doing any more attempts of this category this week. I'm still gonna try to stream some this week. I probably won't stream every day, but I'm still gonna try to do shorter, like maybe 2 or 3 hour streams or something this week. So I'll probably be doing shorter categories or maybe standalone games or something like that. I don't know yet. I usually don't decide until I'm ready to stream. This is how it works for me, so. As far as that comment, I actually disagree with that because I have had the opposite of what you said there happen. I've been pretty much in that scenario. I was because when I was asked to stream a lot more and I didn't. So didn't get rangless this time. Yeah, he's got his little bandana. He's got his little Mario bandana on. He's need to wash it soon, actually. But hey, it's Up-Zero. Finally got your SNES fixed. Got to play the first time in a decade. Very nice. Sounds like a pretty good day. Original SMB one, or sorry, SMW save was 81 exits. You still got a few left to go. That's most of them though. Well, I'm moving on to SMW after this one, so you're trying to look for somewhere to figure out some exits you missed, because I'm going to do them all. Soda Lake's a big one that a lot of people didn't get. So that's 2 exits right there because of the one to get to Soda Lake and then actually completing Soda Lake. Oh, you can set the clock speed on it. Huh. Interesting. It's a pretty decent A1. Oh, nice pixel. Wonderful. I love that pixel. Of course the sun's going to do that. Wonderful. Oh, it does work with the SD2 snaps. That's good to know. I mean, not that I'm in a market for one, but it's definitely good to know. Didn't they? As far as speedruns go, didn't they ban Yoshi's Island from being played on a flash cart because it ran too fast or something? Or do there's something like that, but maybe I've got that mixed up. Yes, Play with Penelope with a 20 viewer raid. How's it going, everybody? But welcome everybody from Penelope stream. Hopefully the stream went well. I know you've been playing around with the new green screen. And hammer time. How'd the rest of your stream go? Ah, I didn't get the clip. Dang it. No, shit. Okay, let's... Alright. Can't believe I missed that, man. That's weird. Need a second light. Okay, that's good. I wasn't expecting to actually lose time. Well, I guess because of the whole that mess up there, I'm losing a little time. But we're still ahead, so that's good. So the dog has finished his peanut butter Kong. He got one of those tonight. Way better than your Hundo PB by like 4 minutes. Well, also this one, the SNES version's slower too by a pretty good amount. Because I would say that if I did that on NES, that's probably a 1/16 or so, most likely. Yeah, Rev decided to send over 1,000 bits for the peanut butter thing. Oh yeah. So, for those of you who joined from Penelope stream, for any of those of you who are still here, so I'm playing Super Mario All-Stars. This is the cartridge that has SMW on it as well. I'm playing through 100%, the 100% categories for all 5 of the games, back to back to back to back to back. I think I didn't set enough backs on there. So this is roughly a 4.5 hour run, and I'm 1 hour and 20 minutes into it. Yeah, we had that conversation the other day on whether or not to be regarded as hardware, and I think generally it probably would be regarded as hardware if you submitted runs with that. At least for the leaderboards that I moderate, it would be considered hardware most likely. What's your favorite category? This one, are you asking how many rupees everyone has? And I don't know if we get many answers with that, but I have infinite. I have infinite rupees. I think that saying that T1000 has the most is probably a pretty safe bet. Probably by a lot. Yeah, he's here just about every stream, or at least just about every stream lately. It's an hour or two late that you show up all the time, Struce. Also, you get bonus. So, like, if you stick around at the end of the stream and actually participate in the raid, like if you actually wait for me to raid someone and all that stuff, you get was an extra 250 bonus and stuff, and then also if you pay attention, sometimes like there'll be like a little green box that shows up, and if you click on it, you'll get like a bonus amount every so often. You have a weird situation? What's the weird situation? Got your essay done, all your work done for the whole week? That's pretty good. And also, but yeah, there's a little box that tells you, like, what's worth what, like, you know, if you're in a stream for X amount of minutes, you get X amount of points and all that stuff, and it tells you all that stuff, and subs get double the rate on, like, everything, I think. I think that's how that works. Try to catch up on the chat messages here in a moment. With damn it, it's not letting me scroll up. Can we get the yump? Let's see if we can get the yump. Nope. Alright, don't earn rupees as much. They get split up. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Hey Pigeon, thanks for the good luck. Do I give him a whole apple? Yes, I give him a whole apple. So, I guess I have to officially say that the peanut butter filled Kong is off the menu because I only had one and it's already gone. So, for this stream anyway. I'll have another one for the next time I stream. Hey, thanks for the follow, Black Shores. Appreciate it. I only have, like, what it is once I can, I'll buy like another Kong toy or two. But I only have one right now. I lost the original one that I had when I moved, I guess. I can't seem to find it. And get in the pipe, Mario. And I was gonna buy like 2 or 3 at the pet store, but they only had one on the shelf that was big enough for him. Cause like you can get smaller ones, but if I get any smaller, I'm afraid he'd actually try to like swallow it or something. So if you just pick him up there and hold up and get up in the corner and hold up, you can kick it into the wall. You can do it on the left. It works on the left side too. But there's nothing really crazy to pull off that trick. You just jump up in the corner and kick it at the right time, or kick up at the right time. In the door. Amazon for the bigger one. Yeah. So you used to have a bigger one than that. It was like probably twice that size. That was it was a black one instead of a red one. But I'll probably come across it at some point. I just don't know where it's at right now. Oh, I wanted to show you something that's kind of funny. I'm going to turn the chroma key filter back on, dog, if he's actually... And it's actually kind of funny. Watch this. So if I turn that back on, his eye patch glows and the Kong. That's pretty much it. And I guess the crumbs that he left on the floor. I guess there's that too. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't thinking about that happening when I just turned it on for the heck of it. You know, it's like everything's kind of dim except for his eye patch. What does my hand look like? My hand looks dirty. Actually, it's not, but that's just because of the chroma key. That's kind of funny, actually. Should have a counter for what he eats. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I hadn't thought about that. I think I could set my bot up to do that. I just need to do it. A fine count? What's a fine count? By the end of the year, made Smokey morbidly obese. Hey, he's doing pretty good right now. He actually, he could actually, fuck, that's bad. Come on, there we go. If he gained a couple of pounds, that would actually be okay. Oh, does she? I hadn't really, never really noticed that. I mean, I watch her some, but I hadn't really noticed that. I mean, I guess I noticed it now that you actually mention it, but hit the select button. Don't. Oh my God! Really? I've got to fix the select button, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I don't need the flower now. It's just that all the time that I just lost there is because I wasn't able to fire kill him, or most of it anyway. That wasn't the only mistake, but that was the biggest one. Yeah, I need to clean this control out. Like the rest of the buttons work fine. It's just the start and select buttons. I don't understand why they're like the first to go, because they're like the least used ones. So, Rosalind looks like has redeemed a carrot for the dog. Hey, Smokey, on carrot. I don't know if I'm going to make it through this stream with the carrots. I'm actually running low on those now. I thought I had plenty, and yeah, I just need to buy like several bags, I guess, instead of like one at a time. Shit. I scared all the cats. How did I scare all the cats? How do I keep them active? Take them on walks and let them run around the backyard and all that stuff. Jump. Sitting here waiting for hey Smokey, you want to carry a t-shirt with a big old mug on it? I mean, that's not the... That's a plausible idea, I guess. Oh, does my voice boom? I guess it does, doesn't it? My bad. Sorry, cats. What? How to... Alright, fine. Whatever. Give us a dog emote with a carrot shirt like Cosmic Z shirt. Could. Guess I could. So T1000, or Penelope, I guess is a little more direct to you. T1000 was talking about getting Smokey a steak and feeding him that. That was like earlier. I don't think you were in here then, but... Ooh, come on. There we go. I'm not sure what would be the best kind to get him. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, I guess the cut really doesn't matter that much, but... I guess I could live stream going to the grocery store and getting it. If and whenever we decide to do that. Alright, can I not fuck this up for once? There we go. Nice. Oh, was you? Okay. Well, I thought I saw you in here at one point and then you disappeared. Yeah, it had to be at least that. Yeah, he doesn't know what that word means. Want a steak? He's like, what's that? I've never had one. Come on, Magic Cupid, don't mess with me here, buddy. Oh, shit. Clipped the corner on that, but we're okay. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Alright, Lemmy. Let's see what you got, buddy. I thought I was going to save some time there. I guess in my PB from yesterday, I actually did get that. I thought I failed it, or like VD3. I thought I failed that yesterday, but I think my blunders came later in the game. Actually, is what the deal is there. So not too bad so far. Hi, Yoshi. I left him safely in the sky, and he got wings so he can fly wherever he needs to. Smokey, your face is out of the camera. Hey, Smokey, come here. Come here, get up. Go lay in a new spot. Go lay in a new spot. No, don't sniff the cooler. You can't have that. Oh, the chicken things actually did freeze those this time, so instead of it being gone in 2 seconds, it should take them a little longer to eat it. Of course it's gonna come this way. Okay. Have I ever mentioned I hate this level? If I haven't, I hate this level. Hey, you're in the camera. That's a good boy. I don't think so. don't think I've actually ever tried that, but I don't think you can. I never have Yoshi there, so I hadn't thought about it, actually. Maybe I'll try that sometime. Maybe I'll see if you can actually do that. I've never heard anyone say that you could, so I'm gonna assume the answer is no. I'm down to like 2 carrots. Shit. That was gonna have a lot more than that. I'll double check here in a minute and see how many I actually have, but I felt the bag and it felt like I only have like 2. What we got? 2 or 3? I think it's 2. Damn. All right. Yeah. I backed out of that zip a little bit because I died a couple of times the other day trying to do that. Yeah, I did as a kid a bit too. I have a deep. I have a DM from Feasel? No, I meant to pick up that mushroom. Oh crap. Okay. I mean, that's not a big deal. It's just going to take me a little longer to feed Yoshi because the feather takes a while to come down, but that's... Oh, shit. Okay. He sent me a link to the... Did I actually get into the SNES Superstars? I'm actually going to have to check that. Because I submitted past the deadline for that. Just because I'm like, well, the worst that can happen is they'll just be slightly annoyed with me. But did I actually get on that? I have to... I'm trying to read that here. I'm trying to figure out here. Feasel DM me a link to the schedule for SNES Superstars, asking if the times are okay. So, if that's not a mistake, then there's a big marathon that's called SNES Superstars, where a lot of speedruns of SNES games are showcased, and I submitted this category. Shit, it's long. God damn, because it's several days. Uh. It's like a week-long marathon, actually. I'll post the, I can post the link for it. Well, maybe. Actually, I don't know if that's public or not. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't, because I don't know if that's public or not. Oh, that was cool. That was actually kind of cool. Oh, I guess I could just search for my name, couldn't I? I did. Huh. Wow. Okay. I've tried to submit for that, but it's pretty unlikely that I'd ever get this in for AGDQ. For a variety of reasons. It'd be cool if I did, but I don't think that'll ever happen. Realistically, anyway. Oh shit, I'm scared of this now because I fucked up. Okay, there we go. So I did get all 500% in. Oh wait, that's... Shit, that's this weekend. Shit, okay. Shit. Okay. Hey, well, he asked me if the time is okay, so I'll have to let him know on that. So pretty much like some of the reasons why I probably would never get this in at a GDQ is because they usually have some other Mario games in there that would overlap with this. I mean, not the All-Stars versions, but just in general. So that's kind of one of the things. Also, this is a long category. So, I mean, yeah, they do long categories, you know. They do, what, Final Fantasy and some of the Zelda games 100% and stuff like that. But it's just, I don't think, with those two put together, that it would necessarily ever be a reality. Never knew you could fly over which level? Tubular? Oh, there's a hidden block up there. Forgot about that. Oh, the level with all the fuzzies. Oh, that one. With the on-off switches and stuff. Yeah. I didn't know about that as a kid either. There's a bunch of things I didn't know as a kid on, like, strats that actually made the level easier. Until I started speedrunning this game. Oh, get up there, Mario. I guess Penelope's not in here right now, is she? I thought it was the first. I thought it was the. For some reason, I was thinking the marathon was the first week of December. I mean, I guess it goes into December, but or does it? Maybe it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Moon. At the moon. Let's see. Alrighty, this is the third Switch Palace. Can we get another Yump? What do you think? Maybe? Yes, no. Got it. Are these times in Eastern or are they in local time zone? Okay. Alright. No. Actually, that's fine. Play it safe there. Ooh. Okay. This chair is creaky. I apologize. Alrighty, so we're doing okay so far. I got real close to that boost. I got real close to that. I thought I was going to run into it, but thankfully I escaped that. Overall, it's been going better. I've had some dumb mistakes. I mean, it's hard to avoid all that, but so far, yeah, it's going better than yesterday. That's for sure. Oh, of course the select button works fine now. When it's not really that big of a deal. Of course it works fine. Smokey's taking a little nap over here. But even though this run has gone pretty well so far, there's still some pretty scary parts I've still got to go through. Namely Roy's Castle, and then hopefully the clips in FY2 will go fairly well. But Roy's Castle is really the big one. Alrighty. Yeah, he's had it real rough this evening, hasn't he? Probably having peanut butter carrot on here. Maybe. Maybe so. Yeah, I know. So terrible. Oh, flew over the door. Oh, let go of the fence. I always struggle with that, getting Mario to let go of the fence. That wasn't the greatest, but it's okay. Oh, you're back. I just sent you something. Oh, just the store. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and tell you. Even though I submitted like a few days late, I made it into the SNES Superstars Marathon. So, I have to tell him if the time is okay. Right now, it's slated for, it's this weekend. It's slated for, well, my local time zone is slated for 10 p.m. Saturday night. All 5, this category. So, I have to tell him if that time works or not. I wasn't anticipating, I guess it... Yeah, if it'll work for my schedule. I wasn't initially anticipating that to be a potential problem, but it may not be, I don't know. Well, the airport ride's at like, what, 9 or something? So I feel like, I mean, aside from anything else... I mean, because I didn't know if I had anything else going on. But, I mean, as long as it's not, like, severely delayed or something, I mean, that could work, but I don't know if there's anything else. Yump. I didn't know if there's anything else going on or not. So, pretty much, okay. I mean, if you think the time is okay, then I'll tell him the time is okay. It is a little late to get that started, but you know, but I also kind of feel like, hey, I submitted for this thing like a day or two late, like the deadline had already passed, and honestly, I just submitted for the hell of it. I'm like, well, the word is like I probably won't get in because the deadline's already passed. I was like, it's like, but the submission thing is still on there, so like I'll just submit it just to do it. I mean, like, what's the worst that's going to happen? They're going to be slightly annoyed with me. But... But I didn't think I was actually going to get in, then all of a sudden he just popped me at the schedule, like, oh, okay. I'll probably respond to him tomorrow, actually, once I try to get that figured out, because it's a little hard to do that at the moment, because I'm playing. It was actually cool that I got in there. I am a SNES superstar. I wonder if Picante got his in, because I think he submitted late too, because we both talked about it, and then he's like, "Did you submit?" And I was like, "No." And it's like the deadline hasn't come yet, and then we both like misread the deadline. Shit. How about that? I made that work. I pulled that out of my ass. So yeah, I do admittedly wish that it was a little earlier, but you know what? I'll take it. I mean, as long as there's no conflicts or something, I'll probably take it. That's cool though. It should be on. I guess it's on Speed Gaming. I guess unless there's a specific channel for that. I'm trying to think if it's got a dedicated channel that's not called Speed Gaming or not. I don't remember. I used to know that, and I don't now. But yeah, I'll have to see if Picante got his run in. I think he was trying to do. I'm assuming Lost Levels. Yeah, I've been a lot better with that lately. So I'll try to alert everybody. Work on the swearing, which increase it or decrease? No, I'm assuming decrease it. No, I can play nice on. I can play nice on big family friendly streams. That's not an issue. I spent most of my childhood having to censor myself, so that is not an issue. Never have I uttered a swear word. Of course, also as far as the scheduling goes, I mean, I did admittedly put pretty much any time on the weekends work, so I guess I did set myself up for that one a bit. Watching the NASA channel earlier today and they kept dropping F-bombs, so you left. Interesting. Wait, wait, that's something else, isn't it? That's not the NASA I'm thinking about, is it? The Speed Gaming channel aims to be family friendly and all that stuff, so swearing on that is kind of frowned upon. I mean, like if you let something slip by accident, like once or something, then they're probably not going to say too much about it. But if if you're just like swearing left and right and all that stuff, then yeah, they're going to have an issue with that. I mean, rightfully so. Alright, I've been having trouble with this level lately, so let's not mess this up. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, that's not... Okay. That's not good. You know what, let's just pick up the cape in the next level. I can actually probably pick that up quicker than if I just try to pick it up here, so I'll just try to minimize the damage here. FOI 4. Pick up a nice little cape here. I really wanted the fire. That would have been wonderful. Damn it. Now you just have filthy surgery balance. Who has a wacko emote? I like maple syrup. Oh, Rio, okay. Here's the fun one. Let's hope this goes well. Oh my god, I was like pixels away from getting hit there. And I normally don't screw up that second little section, but that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. I cut that one close. Am I still gonna save time? Wow, okay. Oh yeah, I had trouble with the clips, didn't I? Is that the deal? They got some trouble with the clips on my PB from yesterday. There is still a lot to go. Because I'm only, what, halfway through this? A little over halfway through this run. But I'm a little bit ahead of the record right now. Oh, he gifted you a sub. Okay. That was nice. Should I just turn emote chat only on? Whoops, I meant to... Whoops. Okay. You didn't see that. We'll just pretend that did not happen. Everything went perfectly fine. It just my backup cape just magically disappeared. Must be a glitch in the game. An apple behind the dog. Yeah, it's the Kong toy that had peanut butter in it earlier. Yeah, he spent a good 20 minutes on that thing. So let's do this so I can get a backup cape, because I have to waste some time anyway. I can use this to my advantage and pick up a backup cape. Because I still have to wait until 249 to go into the next pipe, so... He probably is. Dreaming of peanut butter. Did I show you the chroma key thing from earlier with the dog? I don't know if you were still in here for that or not. Well, his eye patch closed. The rest of him doesn't. I actually probably could have made it through there. Probably wasn't worth the risk, though. Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty. What's up, cats? It's a carrot time for the dog. I only have one left, and it's a small one. Because I wasn't expecting to blow through the rest of the bag of the carrots today, so... Unfortunately, I only got one carrot left. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Yeah, okay. This level gets a little wonky when one of the flight things goes wrong. Yeah, that pattern wasn't too bad, actually. Sometimes Reznor can give you a real rough pattern. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's up, Jacob? It's going so far. It's going. I've had some mistakes here and there, but nothing too crazy. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure I'll have some big blunder somewhere, but hopefully it won't be too serious. Oh, you're really distracting me at the wrong time, dog. Is that gonna... Let's wait the cycle, because I didn't get the setup I wanted. It. Or go somewhere else. Shit. Come on. What you doing, buddy? Come here. Remember getting mad as a kid when you missed the bar for some reason, the extra life? Yeah. Dog got a carrot's gonna have to pay up for apples or meat. Yeah, pretty much. That's... I've got one carrot. I've got one small carrot left. That's it. Unfortunately. Alright, I gotta play now, puppy. Go sit. Go sit. It's like, I want to sit right beside you. Like, pretty much his proximity to me right now is... He's about an inch away from my leg. I don't think I got the... I don't think I got it, but we'll see. Well, I'll probably get hit again on here, but... so pretty much for this, I intentionally take 2 hits on the boost to try to get a setup. I just delayed, so that's not going to work anyway. But if you do it just right, you can actually despawn this boo ring right here, but I kind of screwed that up, so I'm just going to have to wait on it. Nice little pose there. Go lay down. Go lay down. He wants to play and show us how it's done. Here, you want to play? Seems like I'll wag my tail and sniff the controller. Big goofy dog. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lay down. Good boy. Alrighty. Can we get this first try? I don't think that was good. No, I got it. Cool. I thought I jumped too late. We got it. Oops. Have there been significant route changes for SMW over the years? Yeah, if you're playing with the more upper tier strats, the route is completely different. You know, like if I was doing wings and stuff like that, yeah, the route's different for that. This is called the old man route. Because nobody really uses it anymore except for, well, me. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't want that. Okay. Crisis averted, sort of. I don't know why I've been messing that up. I messed that up the other day. It's something that's actually not that hard to do, but... I guess the route's fine if... how do I do this? Let's play it safe here. I actually haven't done it without Yoshi for a while, so... Decided to slow down there a bit. So like if the route's fine if you're not doing like wings and some of the advanced strats and stuff like that. The route's okay. I mean, they still got it as a legit route on the leaderboard, so or on the wiki rather. But yeah, it's called the old man route. I've had a few people comment like, "Why are you taking that route? That's the old man route." But yeah, a lot of my gameplay stuff has not changed that much since 2013 when I actually actively ran this category, so that's kind of the deal. I did not want to do that, but it's okay. But if you're just learning the game for doing a speedrun, I don't know that I would recommend doing it the way that I'm doing it. there's probably better ways to learn the game than watching me necessarily. Like the rest of the games are probably fine, but I don't just maybe not pay too much attention to how I do things. Yeah, it does. Have you seen? I guess you know what the wings thing is. I guess you've maybe seen that. Yeah, you can go ahead and die there, Magic Koopa. So on this last split, I feel like I had a pretty good. I feel like I had a pretty good World 7, so I could potentially lose a little time here. Maybe. Well, did I have something? I might have had something go wrong in the fortress. I don't remember. But anyway, we're still in decent shape. Or Larry, indeed. Well, Yoshi, it's been real. Gotta say goodbye to you for the final time. I need to put that split in there. When I redid the splits, I forgot to add that in there. I actually should do that at some point, but I just haven't done it. I pretty much have all their names memorized in order and all that stuff. So for this game, you've got Iggy, Morton, Lemmy, Ludwig, Roy, Wendy, and Larry. So for SMB3, you've got Larry, Morton, Wendy, Iggy, Roy, Lemmy, and Ludwig. No, I'm a dummy and I forgot to put a split in there. Alrighty. Oh, scroll the screen. Thank you. So scrolling the screen at the beginning of this level actually delays those crushers enough till I can fly under the whole section. So that's why I do that. If people didn't... Well, sometimes people don't notice I do it. It's a little easier to notice because I actually started running before I did it. But that's why we do it. There's a couple other places I do that too. I also did it in that second room of Larry's. It also keeps the pencils from coming down too early. I can go through a couple of sections. 30,000. You've racked up the points, haven't you? So once we take care of Bowser here, we will be on to SMB2. I need to figure out how to do this room just a little better. I mean, that's not bad, but it can be done a little smoother than that. So, let's hope I don't make any dumb mistakes here. Okay. Good phase one. Oh, shoot. Did I get it? Did I still get the skip? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Fucked up the flight, so there's going to be a little bit of a time loss. Thanks for the follow, Jaguar. Appreciate it. Shit, man. This is like the worst phase to mess it up on, too. Don't screw around. So that's probably going to cost me like 20 seconds. I think it costs like 20 seconds or so. I mean, we're still okay, but I'm going to lose a little time on this split. I would have saved some time, it looks like, possibly. Alright. And now he's got to go all the way up here, but whatever, no big deal. Oh no, that's no worries, dude. It's not your fault. I just made a little blunder there. It's not always as easy as it looks. So basically, what it is where I messed that section up. I was actually supposed to fly up and drop the Mecha Koopa on top of him, but somehow I guess when I turned around, somehow I killed my P-Speed and I didn't get the flight. But so you can actually still get the hit on him, like I tried to do there, but I threw it up just a little too early. It's fairly precise on the timing to be able to get that skip. But no worries, I lost. What, I lose like 10 seconds or something? That's not a big deal. In 11 seconds. I mean, like the reality of this run is it's not going to be mistake-free. So, it's just trying to mitigate the mistakes that I do make. So, like, I almost had a huge disaster in Valley of Bowser 3, where I almost fell in the pit, because I screwed up the flight on that, so... Just gotta keep it under control. Yay, fast carpet. Whoop, too high. Not necessarily for speed. It's kind of more, it's just a little more consistent. It's, now I'd be using Mario on 1-1 if I was doing the potion glitch, but I'm not. So. I would just do Luigi so I don't have to sit there and do charge jumps and stuff to get up to the top. Because the NES version you can actually do like a double jump off of enemies, but that doesn't really work on this version. So I just started doing Luigi on that just to make it more consistent. Like, I don't know if Toad is significantly faster than that or not, on that level in particular. Mario is good for 3-3. That's about it. He's good for that level. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, he's just, like, average in, like, every category, so he's, like, a well-rounded character for casual play, but it doesn't really mean a lot for a speedrun. Alright, let's see if we can get a decent Birdo fight here. Or not Bardo, Mouser, excuse me. Should get him. Okay, that's pretty good. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much what the deal is there. You're cashing on say he sucks. Yeah, fair enough. That's how you feel about it. That's how you feel about it. Yeah, I used her a lot when I was a kid. That mechanic was fun. And like, I mean, I know I'm in pretty good shape right now, but I still have to temper my expectations because I still have... Well, this game can throw me a curveball and go south really quickly. And then I also have lost levels, which is... That can really ruin a run too, so... When's my Toadstool only run? I don't know, maybe soon. Give me that. Oh god. I mean, I guess I'll probably play that again someday. When somebody twists my arm enough to do it. Pick up the orb. Thank you. I need to... is this gonna work? Well, that would have worked if I didn't screw up that. That's fine. That's better than usual. As far as when I got the Bezo. Oh god, okay. It's actually pretty important that I don't take a hit on this so that I can get the quick kill on Triclide. That's kind of why I backed off a little bit, because it didn't look like I was going to make it past a couple of those Bezos without taking a hit. I need to figure out the actual good path to dig through here and stop, like, kind of winging it. Because I'm probably losing several seconds by doing this. Like, I know there's like a specific path that you're supposed to be taking through there, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Oh, there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So what was that? What did I just do there? Oh shit. Honey Took looks adorable. I don't think they have warpless runs for it. They might. I don't think they do that. I think it's just any percent for the NES and the SNES versions, I think. I don't think they've got a warpless category for it, but I'll do it at some point. Doki Doki Panic Hundo. I've done that. That was actually pretty rough, to be honest with you. That was a rough speed run. It took me like 2 or 3 hours, I think. It took me a while. Of course, granted, I'm not very good at Doki Doki Panic, but it took me a few hours. There's a much faster way to go through that, but don't want to take the hit. Not worth it. No, just stop doing that. There we go. Sometimes I feel like the up button sticks just a little bit on my D-pad, and it might just be me. I may be inadvertently holding up. And so we have Mouser round 2 on this one. Or, it is Mouser, right? I'm pretty sure it's Mouser. Yeah, it's Mouser. I don't know if... Oh shit, I got a little close there. I feel like unless I had some other mistake, I might lose a little time here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll save time. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, so you don't have claw grip in Doki Doki Panic. You have a third Mouser. And there's a couple of spikes on the floor too, which makes it a little more difficult. I think the rest of the enemies are the same though, or the bosses rather. Yeah, the third one's white too, actually. Okay, you know what, let's Luigi this one. He's not the optimal character for this, but I'm fine with with my decision. Maybe. Maybe I'm fine with it. I didn't really want to take that hit, though. Not so much for this section, but for the next section, actually, is what I kind of want him for. There's one. If I can avoid any more, that would actually be kind of nice. So let's skip that one. Safety strats. Alright. But yeah, you can fly through this level with Toad, but something told me not to go for the Toad strat, so almost got the cycle. So like the Birdo shoots on a specific cycle like every so many frames. I think it's like 256 or something like that. So if you can get in that very first door quick enough, you can actually get the first cycle on the egg, ride it across. But I've managed to get it a few times, but that's actually pretty tough to get. Alright, let's not screw this up. I'm notoriously bad at known for screwing this fight up. I got it? No, not exactly, but don't kill me. Fuck, I missed. There we go. Okay. Can you do that gap jump with her? You can. Ah, come on. There we go. I'm trying to think if you have to charge jump with her to make that. No, I don't think you do. I think you can just float across there. I messed that up. Yeah, I think you can just float across and make it. I'm pretty certain. Okay, that is the last carrot. It's a small one, but it's the last one. So I'll try to get that to him here in a second. Like as soon as I started the stream, people immediately started redeeming carrots. So. Oh, he gets to sleep plenty. Come on. That was a pretty decent climb until the end. It's better than usual. Alright. I don't think he saw where I threw it. It's on the thing, dog. Shit. He's looking for it. He'll find it in a minute. I think he found it. I mean, I did just randomly throw it out there and he wasn't paying attention, so. And make it a little treasure hunt for him, I guess. Oh, I didn't think I was actually going to make it through there. Whoop, pick that up. Ah! Oh, come on. Damn. Alright. A heart would have been nice. Like, I'm afraid of dying now. I threw it too early. Alright, so still gonna save. Well, I'm gonna break about even here. If I got the one-hit kill on him, that would have been nice, but we'll take it. Yeah, so if you actually throw the rock up against the wall, if you can get a lucky guess, pretty much at least how it works for me anyway. Throw it against the wall, and if he starts moving to the left, it'll usually bounce on him 5 times with one rock and kill him really quickly. But you kind of have to get the timing just right on that, and it's not always easy to know when he's going to jump. Or not jump, but move, rather. Yep. Let's... Alright, so 6-2 is one of the tricky parts of this run. Time to jump on the birds here. Oops. It's, yeah, I don't know if they, I figured that wasn't intended, but it's just kind of funny on how those all line up if you do it correctly. Oops, pick up a block, any block. Come on. There we go. Alright. I think it's pretty much the same, I guess. That's just how I learned how to do it. And this, I don't think that's actually the best way to do it, but that's how I learned how to do it, and I'll just stick with what I'm somewhat consistent with, anyway. Woo! Got a little close to that. I don't know, actually. And to be honest with you, I don't know. If I understood the question correctly, that is not good. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did I just let go of the chain? Alright. No, I went up too far. There we go. Mistakes in the final castle. So, pretty much it's not the fastest way to get through the first couple of sections here, but I kind of route hits in so that if I do take a hit early, I can usually get a heart here. And there it is. So we're good to go. I intentionally do that in case I need it. That is not what I wanted to do with that. Holy shit. Okay. Come here. I'm like choking this away here, man. There we go. Alright, let's hope for a good fight here. Damn. I got tricky with me on that one. It's one more. Let's nope out of that one. Yep, got it. Cool. I'm gonna lose a little time here, but no big deal. Hey, what's up, Cyclops? In the door. I lost a second or two because I missed the door. Oh yeah, this is the real game. I'm about to open my door. It's starting to get a little warm in here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, door's open. I can get some air. Excuse me. Why do I shut it? Sometimes it's a little cool in here. And I know it'll warm up, so so then after a while I just open this and get some air. The computer puts a lot of heat when I'm streaming. How does he entertain himself? I mean, he's usually got a few things laying around. I assume he sleeps a decent portion of the day. No, not usually. I mean, I keep things away from him that he would potentially get into, so. I mean, yeah, if I just left, like, everything out and gave him free reign over everything, then yeah, he'd probably get into some stuff, but... Shit. Well, enjoy the fireworks, folks. No, come on. I did the swim one too many times. Crap. I was right at the end, too. That sucks. Hey, what's up, sweets? So, he's ready for another carrot, you. Yeah, so, I am out of carrots for tonight, unfortunately. Something. Trying to not choke away this run right now. Did you redeem one that I didn't have? I don't think I saw that, but if I did, yeah, it's going overall pretty good so far. I died in 3-2 just a minute ago, but I'm probably gonna lose a little time here, but. Or maybe not. Well, now I'm still gonna save some time. I'm not sure I understand why, but I'll take it. I think in the instance that you did redeem something, I think I can actually technically reject it, and I would assume that it would give you the points back. I actually have not tested this with anyone, but I think I can reject it and it'll give you the points back. Don't entertain if it hinders me. I mean, I'm pretty much doing the same shit I've been doing for the past 3.5 hours almost, so I'll just keep with what I'm doing. Hope for the best. And fireworks. We'll play this safe. I'd have been fine too if I'd have gone for it, but that's fine. Okay. Come on, please jump, please jump, please jump. Thank you. I haven't watched Prison Break, actually. Well, so much for that. If Bowser wouldn't have jumped like a dummy, he would have had me. Oh, I forgot about that big rider strike. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Ah, I got the low one. Alright, bit of a time loss here. Alright, on to the next low water level, which is pretty shitty as well. Ooh, that was a little closer than I wanted. We made it. I slowed down and then I got the 5. Dang it. I've seen Heroes. I'm trying to think if I've seen Heroes. I don't think I've... no, I don't think I've seen that either, actually. I wasn't comfortable with that pattern, so I decided to chill out just a bit. Oh boy. Yeah. Does that put me at the halfway point? I should have just died. I'm probably fucked, actually. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to game over here. I'm not gonna make it through this. I'm gonna fuck. So like if you hit that midway point, I should when I missed the star, I should have just died right there. That's what I should have done. Because if you don't get the star, I mean, it's not impossible to make it through, but I have nothing I can take a damage boost with. So that's really bad. But I'm trying to, did I die in C4 or 7-4? I don't think I did, so. Oh man. I don't know why I tried to go for it on 7-1 when I knew exactly what I needed to do. I guess I was hoping I'd get lucky. I guess is what the deal is. Or was. I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know if I had any other big mistakes in my PB or not. Should be good. Thanks for the follow, chicken. Appreciate it. Woo! There we go. Wow, well, let's hope for the best here. I apparently must have made some other mistakes in World 7 on my PB of this category because I should be losing way more time than I'm actually losing right now. What am I doing? Oh god, okay. Please jump, thank you. I'm not gonna lose as much time as I probably should have, but still in there. I got scared. So I lost. Yeah, what, 20-some seconds? That's actually not too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Oh, nice bounce. All right. How much faster is it to take the pipe into the water? You have to go that way. This is a maze level, so that's the path you have to take to get through it. If you don't do it, it loops back around. Alright. Yeah, here's where the fun really starts. Well, World 9's not bad, but... Almost 3 minutes ahead of my PB, and... I'm just a little under a minute ahead of the record. Oh, why did I do that? It might be, but I'm not trying to get too excited about that just yet. I'll be excited about that when I hit the Accent 8.4 on SMB1. Because there's still a lot that can go wrong. So, I have to keep my... Gotta keep my mind in the game here. And hope the game doesn't screw me over. That's the other part of it. Shoot. Nice fireworks. Yeah, this game is pretty trolly if you haven't played this one. Man, if I hadn't lost that time on 7-1 because I got screwed over by the game, I would have really been ahead. Because I feel like I surely wasted a... I need to stop getting fireworks, man. I feel like I surely lost like a minute having to game over and start 7-1 back over again. Equivalent to Mario Maker levels, sort of. Well, some of the Mario Maker levels are worse. So, I'm actually gonna lose some time on this one. Because I got so many fireworks. I think, unless I did something really dumb in my PB. Alright. Aw, you crafty son of a bitch. Slow and steady. Cosmic with a rate of 54. What is up, everyone, from Cosmic's Cosmic Stream? What, well, if I keep forgetting about the ads thing, so I feel like I have to wait like 30 seconds before I actually ask questions. But, welcome everybody from Cosmic Stream. What were you playing this evening? Yeah, this run it's still alive. Billy Hatcher, okay, how'd that go? But, appreciate the raid, man. Ooh, let's back off here. Whoops. So yeah, let's not talk about the specifics of this run, because there's still plenty left to go. But it's needless to say, it's going fairly well so far. We'll leave it at that. What, are you gonna jump up there or not? I was afraid I was gonna get a quick one hit me. I messed that up, but forward? Nah, of course you're not gonna go forward. Lost a couple of seconds, no big deal. That's okay, that's bad. I don't have any carrots. I ran out of carrots earlier. I will try to refund your bits and stuff, or points rather. Where's the? There we go. All right, B2, the last water level. This one sucks too, just like all the others. Oh god, okay. I'm trying to be careful on these water levels since I managed to get myself in trouble a lot. That was more careful than I probably should have played. Are you kidding me right now? Come on. There we go. That was awful. Man, that was bad. Alright. Wait, what? Why did I do that? Oh, I was thinking I was on a different level. Ace, let me know if I actually gave you your points back. Because I actually rejected it from the queue. Forward would be nice. Nope. Alright. Okay. That is slow. Let's... Okay. Actually, you can go away now. Thank you. I think that's good. I hope that's good. I'm really screwed if that's not good. Okay. I don't even care about the fireworks at this point. Alright, so C4, this is the level that has a history of blowing up my run. Pun intended. Oh, well, not like that though. Usually happens later in the level. Whoops. Alright. I don't know why I waste my time with the power-up on C4. 7-4 is not that bad, but it's like... Well, maybe I can clip through the walls. That can sometimes help a little bit. If I actually get it. Ah. Let's give the clip one good shot. Oh, sweet. And so the purpose of that is so I can damage these Bowser. And... Alright. We're in there. I forget about that when I clip through that. Sometimes it scrolls the screen. So, so it makes the fireball kind of hard to avoid. It would have been cool if I managed to keep that, but it's okay. Yeah, good old D3. Here we go. I hate when the bullet bills like do that. I'd really like that bullet bill to be out of my way. All right. I'm not risking it doing it fast there. So like in a run like this that takes 4.5 hours, or well, the better part of it anyway and stuff, there's some sections that I don't do as aggressively as I would in just a single RTA run. And that's one of them. I've saved quite a bit of time just across all of the games. Was the PB I had yesterday was none of them were particularly great. They were all kind of rough, so I had time to save in all the games. All right. The thing I'm actually nervous about is the Podoboo at the end. This one. Okay, good. Forward. Got it. Thank you for the follow. So this is where it gets real. It's a real run now. Oh wait, it's not 5-3. I was ducking for the bullet bills, it's not 5-3 yet. But this is also the point. This is also the point in all that stuff of where the nerves are actually starting to kick in a little bit. Like nothing was really bothering me until I finished Lost Levels. I'm like, oh, this is actually real now. But don't know a lot about Orplus or All Stars. You should get into it. Join the when I run another Warplus tournament, probably sometime next year. Learn up on Warplus and you can join in on that. That was janky, but it worked. But yeah, you can, or pretty much actually for doing like a Warpless tournament and all that stuff. That's how GTA's actually got into the category. I think, right? I'm not wrong on that, am I? I hit the coral. That's fine. I mean, you could be. I don't think any of the Warpless records have FPG in it. I don't think it does it? Am I wrong on that? Oh, yours had two? Okay. I forgot. My bad. Thanks for the follow, Snakebite. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. I see so many runs and stuff that it's they all blur together. That was a little weird. FPG is 27 frame perfect inputs. Right. Can't be a real run if it doesn't have a sound cancel in it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Every time, man, I mess that up every time. Do the vine climbs in 4-2. I didn't start doing the wrong warp until I was down to a 510, actually. 509, 510, something like that. I had to turn back. Down cancel? Nope, missed it. That was a little slow. We'll take it. Yeah, it doesn't happen every day. I mean, we're still not there yet. Oh God. Okay. Thanks, Bullet Bill. I hope I didn't mess that up. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Good job me not getting the, why did I not jump, do a bigger jump off the coin blocks? Whoa, hello. Dropped input. Okay, that was a crap 6-2, but... Yeah, I hate that. It's once you get used to it with Fire Strats and Ness, it's not that bad, but it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty scary on this version. Yeah, this version's something else. So I will admit that has happened to me a lot, so I kind of halfway expect it to happen. So I'm actually more often than not prepared for that. Oh my god, okay. Oh no. Y'all can get out of my way. I am not losing fire. There's no way I'm losing fire. I will waste time to keep it. So I'm probably gonna, well, I might have actually lost power-ups in my PB from yesterday, so the time loss may not be that great, which will be perfectly fine to me. These patterns, man. I did it too late. Did the duck too late. Alright. One more world. I'm still gonna save time. Not much, but... Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to back off to not get the 6. I shouldn't have tried. I should have just waited. Alright, let's get that. Oh, that was a rough one. Sucks don't have fire for here, but got it. Ooh.